All right. We are live for Big Bro J Gaming. Oh, let me click on here and make sure that my camera is on. There we go. Now y'all can see me. What's up? What's up? What's up? Pull this back up. Big news and Q&A. Make sure you have your questions ready. Oh, so much better. Really clean this time. Yes. I like how I just looked right at the light. Ooh, I forgot to put on my chicken lamp. Turn it that way. Howdy, bud. It's a celebration weekend, so I got my toasty brewski. $5 somewhere. We're just gonna pull up this one and just mess around on it. I'm not even worried about it. This weekend is a great weekend. And I'm so happy. Stress is honestly 99% gone. I got my steering wheel, and Monday I should be getting my farm stick for my Xbox. So I'll join you in some. Oh, that is awesome. I'm kind of jealous. Not gonna lie, I'm a little jealous. I might have to. Well, nah, I don't have room for it. I don't have room for it over here. Once I get my gaming room, yeah, I'll definitely be getting a steering wheel and all that good stuff. Even a big old monitor, so I feel like I'm absorbed in it. But that is awesome. I'm stoked for you. Hey, it don't matter if it's used or not, as long as it works, right? That's all that matters. If it works and does the job. I do have a steering wheel for the PlayStation. But yeah. Don't be jealous. My phone cuts out words sometimes. Yeah, okay. Well, that kind of sucks that your phone cuts out words. Believe it or not, one of my all-time favorite phones, and I still use it to this day. It's an older phone. I've had it for I think like 3-4 years now. but it's a Google Pixel. I'm surprised like how good they are. Now, granted, I was going to use this for my recording when I was trying to set up my other YouTube channel, Uncle Jay's like outdoor adventure or fishing outdoor adventures. It's the channel's up there. I just don't have anything posted on it. But yeah, I was hunting and I dropped my phone out of the tree stand 30 feet up in the air, and surprisingly, the glass did not break, but the camera did. Completely destroyed. Look at that. You see all those cracks? It's destroyed. So when I take pictures with this thing, I have to do a selfie. Kind of annoying. But the selfie camera is like spot on. And actually, that's my second Google Pixel, to be technical. The first one, I was going through Verizon at the time, and I was making payments, and I just got done with the payments, and I was driving the boom trucks for where I was working at, or I kind of leaked out the news, where the company I was driving for, I had it up on the dash, and we were inside a house fixing some problems, and when I came back out of the truck to check my phone to make sure, dropped mine from the roof during a repair and only cracked the glass back rather than the let me show you my back. It's not cracked at all. I don't care for the color. It says it's seafoam green, but the only thing that's really green is the top part, and it's ugly. But yeah, this is all glass. It did not break. It only broke the camera section. It still works, but there's like little splotches of stuff in there. It's blurry and not very good. Flashlight works great. But yeah, it is. It is. It's so ridiculous. I had my backpack hanging up on my hook in the tree stand, and I have one of those strap-on tree stands that you have to strap on ladders or climbing sticks on the side of the tree, and so it's just a seat, and so I had a hook screwed into the tree, and I had my backpack on there, and I had my phone in one of the pockets. Well, underneath the phone, I guess, was my snacks, because when I do a hunt, I do an all-day hunt, and so I went reached in there to grab my snacks, and when I pulled it out, the phone came out, and I watched it like slow motion just go all the way down to the ground. It was so upsetting. But anyways, I'm so stoked that you got a steering wheel. I do wish I had one for my setup, but I really don't have room. Like this, you can see my arm is still bent. There's the wall, and then my desk is up against another wall, and my bed is like 3 foot, not even 3 foot from my desk. Oh dang it, dropped my controller. So I have no room over here. I have like, I just hit my knee against the bed by just rotating. Pretty sad, right? But a gaming room, I'm telling you, I'll have a big screen TV in there. I'll have a couch. I'll have my desk, an extension on my desk. I'll have everything. Now, if I could have like my legitimate man cave in like a shop or something, I'll have a golfing simulator in there and all that stuff. Oh, yeah. I know which one you're talking about. Yes. You're spot on. Yes. Like, I'm reaching for nothing, going, no, while it's just falling. Yes. I've actually fell out of that tree stand twice, but I'm always harnessed up. The first time, uh, it was an owl. Like I heard coming towards me, and I just turned my head and looked to the right, and this owl just like barely grazed my hat, and I leaned over and then fell out of the tree stand. Oh, I see what you're talking about. The phone added. Okay. But I get what you meant. I knew what you were talking about just from the name. I knew what you're talking about. Right. It did. It did. It did have it out for me. It wanted to take me out. It said, "You're not supposed to be here." But the second time, I went during youth rifle season, and I was doing archery. Now I'm an avid archery hunter. Like my first deer I took out was with a bow, and I also do a lot of traditional archery. And I know so much knowledge on that. In fact, I know so much knowledge on archery in general that my family has got me a shirt that says, "I will randomly, sporadically talk about archery," or something like that. It's probably in the dirty laundry that's in the dryer, or I guess it's clean if it's in the dryer. But you get what I mean. It's in the laundry, but I do wear it sometimes, and it's true. But so I'm in this stand, and I see a deer like, I think it was probably about like 50 yards away, and I was using my traditional archery, so I'm not gonna make a shot like that from that far away. But it comes towards me a little bit and then turns and then walks away, and it's all to my left, right? So it's this whole thing happens to my left, and it goes out of my sight. And sure enough, I hear whoom, and the direction of the whoom was towards me. So it was louder than hearing a gun, shoot away from you. So I just heard the echo like towards me, and it startled the snot out of me, and I fell out of the tree stand. But once again, I had my harness, so I was just dangling there, just like, well, this is fun. Can't believe this just happened. And then I figured out how to get back in my tree stand. The owl, trying to climb back in the tree stand from the owl, was even harder than from the gunshot, because when the gunshot happened, I fell out to the right, and my ladder was sort of to the right. When the owl came at me, I fell to the left. So yeah, I was just dangling in open air, no ladder near me. That was a struggle. Hey guys, thank you for joining in. Became a puppet on the stream. Yep, I did. I straight up did. It was interesting. And I have all kinds of like crazy stories of me and my outdoor adventures, and the outdoors is my happy place, but also playing video games is literally like my escape from reality. I do this, and even though it's like farming and so on and so forth, it gets me out of everything that's going on around me. But yeah, my happy place is in the woods or by the water. And I think it even says that in my other channel that maybe someday I'll start posting stuff for it. I'm not 100% sure because I do a lot of survival like stuff. But yeah, no, it's one of those things I'm just gonna keep on the back burner for now. Yes, yes, I can say that. That's great. That's great. But now I did say on the posting that I had big news, and I'm just gonna say it now. I worked for a company for 10 years delivering drywall, shingles, and then I was a drywall dispatcher, and then started building trusses, roof trusses, floor trusses. I haven't got to the point making prefab walls, but I've been there for 10 years, and I literally had my last day this past Thursday. I'm taking everything out of my 401k and just starting over. I'm just going to start over. My wife's supportive of me, and doing this actually started getting me to the point that I shouldn't have been doing this a long time ago. I shouldn't have just like committed and just started doing this, because talking to you guys and recording myself, and I can tell I'm getting better and better and better. When I first started doing my videos and trying to be like perfect on the editing, and I'd restart, and it was a struggle, but I figured out that I could just be myself, do my thing, be myself, and you guys watch, and that makes me so happy. So thank you. Thank you. I love that. Do what you enjoy, man. That's the world's best job. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not gonna be like struggling by no means. Been there for 10 years, and how much money that's put into the 401k, I'm just taking it all out, and I'll be able to focus for a while on this. And I will do DoorDash. I did it in the past and made actually pretty good money in my hometown here, and I'll just keep on doing that. But to all my coworkers that watches my stuff, you're all still my friends, and I love you guys. I know this is gonna get posted on YouTube as soon as I'm done streaming. I have one, and I am gonna do that. I do have a savings account. And because today is a celebration day and I don't care about whatever, I have my beverages at my knees, and I'm gonna smoke this. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, my wife was hesitant about me making the suggestion, or making this choice, not suggestion. And I just gave her numbers. Okay. I did the studying and the calculations and everything myself, and you know, and my rent is not expensive. I'll just say that right now. Okay. What rum? And are you using a regular Coca-Cola or are you using flavored? Because that was my go-to for the longest time, was rum and Coke. It's still readable. It was still understandable. It's not like you said cocaine. Vanilla Coke. Okay. And Bacardi. Ooh, Bacardi. Okay. Um, during my younger years, I don't do Bacardi anymore. I got burnt out on it. But during my younger years, I did Bacardi Gold and Monster, what was it, Chaos? It's the orange flavored Monster, like early days. Okay. Yes, you're right. It is cheap. You're right. But um Emerald Nelson is cheaper and still as good. And they have flavored ones if you have a price cutter in your area. They typically have different flavors. So you could have a vanilla Coke and have, I think they have a cherry Emerald Nelson. It's really good. Get that cherry vanilla vibe. Which honestly, when I go to Sonic, I get a cherry vanilla Coke all the time. So there's that. But yes, I got burnt out on Bacardi. And so I went to Kraken. And now I don't even drink that very often anymore. I've been drinking more whiskeys and rums. Speaking of which, I got a couple of shooters in here in my little lunchbox. Ooh, no vodka for me. Ugh. Oh, Kraken is good. Yes, it is. I can't do vodka though. Ugh. Stock and cheap. Yeah. I will say this, my go-to drink nowadays is Crown Apple and Sprite. It tastes like a green Jolly Rancher and it's so amazing. Every time I go to a sports bar, I have my burger, I have my deep fried pickles, and I have my Crown Apple and Sprite every time. Shooter of choice, because I love apple. I love anything apple. Fireball apple. I have one more left. But since you watched my video that I posted, could you tell a difference in my tone of voice when I was recording that? Did I sound more chipper? I thought I did. I thought I sounded more chipper. Absolutely. Thank you. I thought I did. I really did. That's because no stress. All my stress is gone from work. And honestly, I can tell the difference between when I started doing this videos in the first place to now, and seeing myself grow. Like I said, I don't see myself being like a big hit right off the bat, but yes. Just a new change of life. And that's it. I got rid of the stress. I got rid of the body aches. Here's one for you. Thursday was my last day, and I don't. I have an old sport injury in my hand, and I think I tweaked it. I don't know how I did it though, but my wrist swelled up. I had to put ice on it. I had to put my arm in a sling so didn't get in the habit of trying to use it and just let it rest. So I actually left work early Thursday because it was just all I was doing was just standing there and not doing anything. So, but yeah, the swelling went down and so on and so forth. Yes. Yes. If it's definitely a live stream, 100%. Now, if I was going to record a video like the other YouTubers I watch, like Fear Rhino or Fearsome Rhino, they have like a script that they try and follow to the best of their ability, but you know, they still do their own thing. That's a lot of editing, and I would be overwhelmed with that. But if it's a live stream where we're just doing whatever and having fun, by all means, I would happily do that 100%. I'll have to like plan ahead, obviously, but and the best time for me to do that would be probably a Friday. That's another thing about me taking this break from trying to do work and stuff for like a whole month before I start like trying to get a vehicle for me to do the DoorDash and whatever. I'm trying to figure out a schedule for this whole month. When can I record? When can I edit? When can I post live streams, and also add the DoorDash in so I can just keep the funds coming in? But yes, I would be down for that. And Fridays would be a good day for me because my wife would still be at work. I can start at noon or whatever and then go from there. Or she'll have a better working car, because that's the first thing I'm gonna do as soon as I get paid from the 401k check. I'm buying her a better car and buying myself a okay car for me to do the door dashing. But yes, I would be 100% down to do a Discord. In fact, I have a Discord. I haven't been on it in forever, but I do have a Discord, and I'd be happily able to join. And most of my mods are cross-platform anyways. And to be honest, we're still gonna keep our eyes open for a new place. We've been at this place for I want to say close to 9 years now. Did it go through? Okay, let me see. Pull this up. Where did I put it? There it is. Like I said, I have not been on Discord forever. Oh, dang, I haven't logged in so long. I don't remember my password and stuff. Let me see if it'll work on my phone. Boop, 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 boop. Back up. Ah, fat fingered it. Okay, let me see if I can remember what it is. I'm gonna put my mic in my face. Nope, that did not work. Hold on. I'm getting my Discord set up again. There it went. It's sending me a code and blah blah blah. But I'll share it. I don't care. Okay, I'm changing my password because I forgot what my password was. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Okay, I just pulled it up. And wow, okay, I got some stuff up here. And dude, don't care about that. What is this? Justin, Alicia, and Matthew. You know what? I'm just gonna accept all of them because I'm not gonna mind. It's owned by streamer Bad Pumpkin. Wait, what? Hmm. It's owned by a small streamer named Bad Pumpkin, and it's for small time streamers on Farming Sim. Which one? Who? Whoa. Wait. My mind's blown. What? Oh, you want to know my I'll pull it up. I haven't. It's been a while. I don't remember what it was. What is my Discord? Did I have it set to the same as me? Not 7. Okay. Oh, I know who that is. Oh, I'm looking at the ones that just sent me. Okay, let's go back. Okay, now friends online, add friends. Where's my info so I can I've not been on here so long. I have no clue. Like honestly, even the whole display is different than what it used to be. So I had this like a year or so ago. Go away. I don't need this. Why aren't you going away? You're not going away. I'm Simulator 25. What is this? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Where's my profile? Is this my all? No. Suggestions? No. I think I know who this Matthew is. It's probably my friend. Okay. So I put search, like add friend, username. That's bad. Pumpkin. Is that I or one? Oh, in gaming. IN. That makes sense now. Never mind. Vix underscore Foxington. Why Foxington? Is that like your last name? And is your name like legitimate Vix? Like VIX like that? That would be a crazy name. Not picking, I'm just asking. That's crazy. Now I will say this, my personality is if I don't pick on you, then we're not friends. Um, okay, Mike. But singing persona? You sing? Man, that's supposed to be a Q&A for me. I'm asking more questions than you're asking. This is crazy. You need to do that. You need to do that. All right. So there's a comedy YouTuber that I've been watching for a long time. It is his channel's Outlaw, and you probably have heard of him, or Outlaw Dipper. But he does like comedy rap and like he done some comedy like music, and he's really freaking good. And I've been watching him for many, many, many years. I was watching him while driving on the road when I was 21, when I was doing chew tobacco and stuff, and he showed me the mud jug and all that. So it's a spittoon that is has a weight in the bottom so it doesn't tip. And I bought one, and like you need to start doing it. Just do it. Just do it. The time is now, my friend. I have a coworker that he's he's just turned 31. I'm 33. And he was like, "Man, I want to do YouTube with my kids, but I didn't know if I should." And da. I'm gonna back out of this because I'm gonna pull up yours first because I don't want to forget. I will link up to. In fact, I want to try and save that if possible. Oh, wait, I know how to do that. Turn my controller back on real quick, and I'll do a screenshot because a screenshot will do the whole entire screen. Beep. Got it. Okay. So I'm gonna add you first before it gets too far away from me here. Vix underscore. Okay. Your name is correct. Double check the username is correct. Did I freaking type in wrong? Vix. Foxington. Okay. So to I'm gonna try not to sound rude about this. Wait, what? Oh, so it's not Vix Foxington, it's this one that you have up here. The Micula. I cannot pronounce that. But back to what I was about to say before I lose this, because it's very important. And I told my friends the exact same thing. It's 100% original to you, right? You're the one that created the song. You're the one that did the lyrics and so on and so forth. Even though it's an AI singer um singing it, you're still the creator. If you are still the creator, then you should do it. Now, granted, put in there when you do post said songs and so on and so forth that the lyrics are yours, you're using someone else to sing it. So you'll still get all the proceeds from said music because your lyrics, you're just trying to find the right voice. And you can use that as an example to sing your songs. So is any of that cap now back to what you have here, the Miku, I cannot pronounce that still. I'm not even gonna try. Um, is it any of that capitalized or all lowercase like that? I just want to make sure. The struggle bus is real. No caps at all. Okay, let's see if this will work then. I will happily try. Because to be honest, Mike, I can already tell that you and I are going to be best friends. Okay, now my dyslexia is fucking with me, so pardon my language. I just searched the whole entire screen when it's at the bottom. Oh, success! Your friend requests to not pronouncing that was sent. Oh. Hey, there's the Vix Foxington. That is awesome. That was quick, man. You were already on it. Block. No, I'm kidding. Oh, join back. Okay, you were sending me the thing. Weekly schedule. Hold on. Wait a freaking minute. I didn't even look at this. I thought you'd get a kick out of that. Wait, oh, hold on. Wait, so are you setting up this farming sim program? Like, you want us to like join in on this? Northwest Survival, Forestry Challenge. Oh, I'd kill at that Forestry Challenge. Yo, this is crazy. Now, is this something that I would have to like is one person do live stream, or is everybody like live streaming at the same time? And how do we connect this? This is interesting. No, I'm seriously like Army wishes I was more sober, but so I can actually like concentrate and read this, but okay. Did you create this, or how do you know about this? Is there like a website to pull up? Because I'll happily download whatever it is and go from there. This is crazy. Okay, I'm taking off my glasses. I think my eyes are good enough for now. These are blue light glasses. I don't actually need them, but they come in handy because I've been editing all day today and posting, so on and so forth. This is crazy. I'm legitimately looking at this. It's a Giants feed. What? Or Giants, Giant free to join community. Who started this though? I want to follow. Like, I want to see the next like update and so on and so forth. Because this is fairly new from looking at the date on the first one. You know what? Oh, wait, I can just click follow and they'll probably post, right? Bad Pumpkin Gaming is on YouTube. Okay, I will. Where's my phone? There's my phone. I will find them right now. Apparently, I can't spell to save my life. I am subscribing 100%, hitting the bell notifications for all. Straight up. There it is. Northwood Survival. You know, not gonna lie. I'm looking at the videos and the pictures. Of his thumbnails, and they're so simple. Oh, that one he used AI like I do. But all of his other ones are so simple that you could actually do it himself. All he has to do is just put like get the right angle, take the picture or screenshot like I did to have this all recognized. Um and then just put a title at the top and something in the bottom corners, even as logo. Speaking of which, about logo, I think I want to change it up, but I don't know if I want to 100%. Because I do use a Xbox like controller. Like, it's legitimate. It looks like an Xbox controller, but it's not. It's from GameSir. It's the Nova Elite 2. And I love the controller, but yeah. Yes, well, like I said, I'm down if it's live stream 100%. Like I said, if it's recording, um you could probably tell that, like, off of my videos, the stuff that I do not like record through is obviously like the field work that's not important to 100% watch, because it's just a tractor going, you know what I mean? um I skip through a lot of that, but in that time period of the tractors doing whatever, or I'm doing whatever, trying to focus on making sure I don't miss out on anything on the field if I'm doing the work myself, um we could just chat and have a good old time. In fact, I want to try and figure out, like, this whole month is to focus hardcore, and maybe even next month on, I want to do better. I want to be better for everybody on YouTube. I really do. Because I want this to be my retirement job. You know how sick that'd be? Not, well, what do you mean lack of a computer? Do you not even have a laptop? Because to be honest, you could join me on the game and I could record the whole thing. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I can have it where it picks up you in the game and we could just do our own thing and it'd hear your conversation and my conversation. That's how it works. But if I am stuck on phone and console due to money. Okay. Okay, that's understandable. That is 100% understandable. I'm trying to think. Either way, okay, we can do crossplay. I'm okay with doing that. Most of my mods are crossplay. And then from there, I can record. I can record for both of us. It's not a big deal. Like I said, your voice will come through the game. It will. So I stream on Twitch through Xbox. I'm actually gonna look into Twitch. I am. I'm gonna link them both together so I can do Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But it'll be the same stuff, so it's not gonna matter. I've been looking into that. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole entire month is me to like hone in on all social medias. I'm trying to set up. I am not a social media person. I'm really not. I barely ever on Facebook, but I'm trying to get better. I want to do better. I want to do better. So why am I doing this? I don't want to drink out of the can. I have a glass for a reason. I put 2 cans in it. Until it froths up like that. And do the forehead trick. And there it goes. But no, we can if you're on Discord and obviously you can join me on the game and we can figure out a schedule to do whatever. Even for me, money was tight. It was. When I bought my PC that I have now, I took out a loan out of my 401k to buy a motor and transmission for my pickup that's sitting out front as a project. And I bought, I think my wife's, no. Scratch that. Backtrack. That was a previous loan. I paid off that one, took out another. Indian Wi-Fi? Where'd you go? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. No? Okay, I'll quit my I won't sing anymore. Definitely not my day job. Oh wait, I don't have one anymore. Do I have another shot? Ooh, I do have another shot. Bet. Did you lose me? Where'd you go? Brother. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do this. Let me pull up. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh, dummy. It's over here. Oh, the Indian Wi-Fi. That's what happened to you. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I will see you as soon as you join me again at some point in time. I'll just do my thing. Bip, 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 bip. Okay, that's put away. Hold the game. Let's do some work. Let's get some work done here. Okay. What was I at this point? We had plenty of feed for the cows. Not worried about that. What's next? Is there any stuff in here? Nope. Not a single thing in there. Okay, we're good to go on that. There is some feed stashed up in that. We have a new harvester. We have new this or new that. Let's go check out the field and see if it needs to be baled up. That's what we'll do. What you want? Ooh, snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. Yeah. Oh, watch out for cars. Ah, there's a van. Sucker, you didn't get me. You didn't get me. Nama. Oh, what's going on here? What's with the field? What's going on with the field? Okay, it is August. I've harvested this. This is cultivated. There's nothing planted here, and it is my field. And I have $55,000 in the bank. We are going to wait until when? I don't know when. Cows have food. Nope. Get out of my way. The cows have food. Hey, is my truck still stuck in the tree? I forgot about that. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Long dong in it. Oh yeah, it's still stuck in the tree. Look at that. Look at that. My truck's still stuck in the tree. I'm so excited. Anyways, anybody else that's tuning in, ask as many questions as you want. If you want to get to know me, I am Big Bro J. If you want some advice, I could give you the best advice that I can. Please hit me up. And if you watch my videos and you have a comment about a certain part of the video, send me that little comment, like, and have that little beep pinpoint on the video and let me know, because I have plenty. I have plenty. Hit me up. Let's see what's next. All right, what's this? Now, weekly schedule on live streams. Okay. Now it has videos and then it has live streams. So the videos is Tuesday, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So an hour before me. Thursday, Eastern Standard Time. And Saturday, 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. 7 p.m. on SnowRunner? No, I am not doing no SnowRunner. That is not happening. I can't stand that game. I can't. I don't know why. I just can't. It's not my cup of tea. Do not care for it. But yeah, there's my truck. My truck is stuck up there. How am I going to do this? Am I going to be able to... Let's see here. Can I do this? Fly mode, right? Flight. Which button is it? Oh, it's that one. Okay. Let's see. And then I go like, whoop. No. Okay. And then we go here. All right. All right. All right. All right. Can I pull it out? Nope. It's not coming out that way. I might have to drop this tree. This is so stupid. Yeah, this truck is stuck. Straight up stuck. This is funny. Like, it's glitched the... What in the world? Okay, I'm gonna have to do it this way. Yeah, let's reset truck. There we go. Now we're back in action. Let's go. Let's go. Is my new look worth it? Huh, peeps? I mean, I had this bushy beard and the long hair. Well, it's not like, obviously it didn't look like long. I have very tight curls. But anyways, it was really long. I buzzed it down. You know, yeah. I feel like the goatee with the, the old golfer hat is a good look for me. If I can keep this for the rest of my life, I'd be okay with it. Now, if I could have the money to do the laser hair removal, everything would be gone except my chest. I can't get rid of my chest. My wife loves it, and I can't get rid of my goatee. Actually, to be honest, I don't even want to get rid of my full beard. I want to be able to leave the little scruff marks of my beard. But I would like to have actually fill out certain areas. I will say that if you look at my old videos, you can tell that like from like here to here doesn't really connect very good. I would love for that to fill out the rest of the way. Oh, rocking it. Let's go. Hauling butt. Doing our own thing. Being goofy. Through the sunflowers. Oh, sunflowers. Oh, shit. Use my language. Let's go. Send it. Yes. Send it. Oh, oh, get on the road. Get on the road. Don't flip. Yeah, let's go. We're going to give it the old launchy poo. Woo! Would that be a hard flip or a kick flip? Actually, that would be more than a kick flip. Oh, goddamn, make you dizzy. I gotta look away on that one. I might put my glasses back on. And we're on all fours. What's up? Oh, I got one more brewski in here. I might have to run and grab another one. Might have to type a comment. BR. Is it BRB? Be right back. Yeah. It's BRB. Yeah, BRB. When he comes back on, I'm gonna flat out tell him, try and find a cheap laptop. Okay, I know funds are hard, but try and find a cheap laptop, even if it's a used one. And honestly, hold. Yeah, I'm a BRB. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Get that back up here. There we go. Let's have at it. I'm gonna skip a few months ahead. The cows have plenty of feed. I am not worried about that at all. But yeah, so for all that's been paying attention to this point, like watching my videos and want to know what the big news is, guess what? It's obviously, I've already said it, that I quit my job. I've been there for 10 years. What in the world just happened? Okay, yep, nope. let's turn that off because apparently that makes me run super fast too. Yeah, we're not going to do that. And I fall to the earth. Okay, we're good. The fact that I've been at this company for 10 years and I finally had to quit. Nothing against the company. I'm just going to throw that out there. Nothing against the company. You know, I just need a change of pace. That's really what it comes down to. So appreciate you for tuning in for real. But yeah, I had to change the pace. I got to do my own thing. I think I'm 33 years old. I need to start looking into bigger, better things. And I'm absolutely loving doing this YouTube. And I want to do it more. And I've done the DoorDash for a short period of time just to get some extra dollars in. But I didn't realize how much extra dollars I could have got doing it. If I really hardcore just focused. I'm sorry about, I had some phlegm in the back of my throat. But yes, 100%. That's the big news. I quit my job. I'm doing my own thing. Kind of an entrepreneur of sorts. And I know I know a bit of everything. I'm a jack of all trades, but master of none, I guess. I'm an average Joe. And I'm absolutely love doing this. Like, I want to be with you guys. I'm not the prettiest person in the world, but you know, I cleaned myself up because I don't have to stress about work anymore and so on and so forth. I just pretty good. So, but yeah. In fact, I want to invest in a gaming laptop, and I want to look at PC Bros. They also have a channel called Toasty Bros on YouTube, and they have another channel, I don't remember what it's called, but they build decent computers. My PC I bought from them about 2 years ago. Is their premium streamer. The only things I've upgraded on it so far is the graphics card and I still have the original. I still have the original graphics card. I got the upgraded version. It's 3060. And then I upgraded the power supply. They had a 650 watt power supply. I bumped it up to a 1200 to deal with my RX 7800 XT that I got from my my dad. So anyways, they're a good company. I'm just gonna throw it out there now. I got the streaming model, the premium streamer, and absolutely love it. And I like how it looks. It's not crazy looking. It's the older version of the premium streamer that they have up on their website now. And by all means, if you all hook them up, I don't have a discount or whatever, but let them know that one of their customers, BigBroJGaming, sent you his way or their way. There's not just one, there's multiple, but they're cool guys. Like, watch their Toasty Bros channel and see what I'm talking about. Like, they take budget PCs and make them better for a average Joe person like me or you or whoever else that you might know that is a definitely average Joe. They make it better experience for gaming from there for not a terribly bad price. Yes, I paid $1,200 in change for mine, but it was definitely worth it. It was debating between this and new PlayStation 5, and all the odd and end goodies that came with it, which would have probably been roughly about the same price. And I'm so glad that I just went to the PC. So hit them up. Kind of shout out to them. Now, mind you, I'm a big small business supporter, 100%. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Everybody's got to start somewhere. You got to start somewhere. A friend of yours got to start somewhere, and so on and so forth. The only way you can do that is by just jumping into it. It's a gamble, yes, 100%. Like, I'm doing a gamble right now. I'm quitting my job that I've been at for 10 years. Had a bunch of 401k stacked up, and I'm paying off my 401k loans that I took out to buy vehicles and this, that, and the other. I'm paying that off. I'm paying the taxes for it, and so on and so forth. So whatever's left in my pocket, I'm gonna live off of while doing door dashing on the side and focusing on you guys on YouTube. I absolutely love it. I love this platform. It's actually really fun to do. I do my own thing and just go from there. That's all that matters. I am with you. I am with you, a average Joe doing my own thing. And I absolutely love every single one of y'all. Everybody is family until you do me wrong. So, in fact, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Send a message on Discord to old Buddy Boo. And hopefully no one else can see this. Well, you guys can't see it, obviously. You're all set up on the game, not my actual computer. I am going to get a hold of a friend personally through a message. So that's all that matters. That's all you need now. Okay, that is old and not important. Let's go here to hold on. Back up. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna message my friend real quick. That is not what I wanted. Sorry, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just messaging one of my subscribers. We are on Discord together, and by all means, if y'all want to do Discord with me in the future on live stream or whatever, set up a multi, player platform, by all means, I'll happily do it with you guys. Not an issue, because a lot of your guys' recording or your voices will be played through the game, not necessarily to me. And if it is, I'll have to figure out a setup. Like this whole entire month I'll be taking off from working period. It's going to be figuring out the best ways to have you guys involved with me and involved with my live streams and YouTube and so on and so forth. So by all means, I'm so sorry. I'm just messaging this one follower that absolutely enjoy chatting with him. In fact, this whole entire time, if you look on the past chats, it's just been me and him just talking it out and talking about things that we're looking into and in the future and so on and so forth. So, and what we like, what we don't like, so on and so forth. He's around the same age as me. By all means, I'm 33. If y'all want to join me, but just join me. It's all right. This is a good weekend. This is me being a little inebriated weekend because of the fact that I am celebrating the fact that I'm resetting my brain for work after 10 years of dealing with stress. Is the best way of putting it. Dealing with stress. And I'm gone. I'm over it. I'm done with it. Everything's okay. So thank you for tuning in. You're reading the comments and so on and so forth, or you're watching the video to this point. Thank you. Love you. Have an excellent night. Okay, so I gave him my number. Text me or call me. I can so we can plan some stuff in the future. If you text, have your name and Vix. I'm messing up my words. Sorry, I'm messing up my words. Get my phone on me so you can get a heads up for anything. Here we go. All right. We are back in business. I sent him a message on that. Pull that back up. Sorry. All right, here we go. Get up there. Come on. There we go. No, don't go off the edge. I want to see something. The moo-moos, how are they doing? They're doing okay on feed and health and so on and so forth. They're almost to the point of reproduction. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Hey, thanks for joining. Big Mo, what's up, brother? Hey, big news, big news. I quit my job. I've been there for 10 years. I quit Thursday. I'm taking everything on my 401k and I'm just starting over. I'm going to be focusing on YouTube and door dashing to make some extra funds, and I'm not going to be struggling. Don't worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that. But by all means, I am completely dedicated to focusing on this, and I'm gonna figure out this whole next month, and probably even next month I'm gonna focus on when to schedule everything. I'm gonna focus on being better for you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna do better for you guys. I'm gonna do better for me, and today is a celebration. I have my alcoholic beverages. I have more in the fridge. I might have to run and go get some more, just saying. But today is a celebration day, and I am absolutely happy with celebrating with all you, because I needed to. It was bad. It was honestly bad. Not saying the company's bad. The situation that I was having, I'll just be upfront about it. I got paid decent, but I was paying for all this extra stuff that was getting taken out of my paycheck, and so it left me with very little each week. I get paid weekly to be able to survive, and I could see myself being back to my usual self on YouTube, and my personality is definitely, I can tell from when I first started recording to now that my personality has actually got better, and so on and so forth. And I'm so happy that I finally realized that it's correcting itself just slowly, bit by bit. Even while I was working at work, my coworkers have noticed I've, like, since I started the YouTube and started, being myself and working my way to being how I used to be, my personality has got better even at work. But I can tell that the work was wearing me out and stressing me out and so on and so forth. So I'm stress-free now. I'm so freaking happy. Love the work. Like, I don't mind the work. It was building trusses for the roof and floors. Didn't mind the work. It wasn't terrible, but I needed a change of pace. So here I am, pouring myself a brewski in my famous cup, which you probably remember. Oop, 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 oop. I gotta do the forehead trick again. Help drop those suds down a little bit faster. But this is to you guys for being supportive and being involved in my chat and so on and so forth. The more the merrier, by all means. Love you guys. You all are helping me get through the stress and the issues that I was going through. And my wife is a big supporter of my decision and so on and so forth, and I absolutely love her. In fact, she texted me earlier because she's at her sister's, she's going to a concert, a Christian rock band concert, which I think is cool. But she texted me right before I started streaming. I love you, babe. I hope that you are having a good day and that you get a lot of people watching you live if you do one. I don't care if I get a lot of people. I don't. But she's a big supporter, and you guys are a big supporter, especially you, Big Mo. You've been pretty much following me since day one with me streaming. So thank you, brother, for real. And thank you to your sister too. And I've been talking to Vix here, and I actually just sent him a message on Discord that he could get a hold of me if we want to do a live stream on multiplayer and do a thing on it. If you have Xbox or even honestly PlayStation, I don't know if PlayStation does Discord, but either way, we can have a whole thing going and everything will be fine. And I'm gonna figure out how to do it, but you're more than welcome to join if you want to join. I will happily record it and post it on YouTube and so on and so forth. And we can start our own thing, because if you watch a other YouTube channel that I do, Furious Rhino 2, they do a whole skit on family or friends joining them on a farm and doing whatever, and they are doing like, they do mining stuff, they do farming, they do all kinds of cool stuff. In fact, when I started watching them, they started a series of family RP, and it was on Farming Simulator 22. And I love that whole entire thing. In fact, I'll still watch it to this day. I'll go back to the OG videos and watch them. It's so cool. So but yeah, if you have a Discord, send me your link to your Discord. I will add you happily. I don't care. It don't bother me. Like, I am a chill, laid back person, you can probably tell. But if you watch the video I just posted this morning on my Alma Family Ranch video, you can probably tell the difference in my tone of voice in that one compared to my past ones. And it's because I'm just happy. I'm happier now. I'm stress free and everything's amazing. But I just got a notification on Discord, so I'm gonna pull that up real quick. See if what's going on here. Okay, so Vix is gonna try and come back as soon as, you know, he does, but it is what it is. Okay, that's what it is. I got two little notifications for, wow, okay. I joined a Discord group, and they do Farming Simulator. They're a small group kind of situation, and we'll have to do a live stream with them at some point in time, definitely. They have a schedule. They have a schedule on their thing, so I'm gonna have to pull that up. And like, the most recent one was 7/12/2020, or no, yeah, 7/12 7/12/2026 at 8:40 a.m. They have their videos and then they have their live streams. So I'm a little late on their. Hey, you made it back. Did you get my Discord message? How do I add you on Discord? Okay, that is a good question. I don't know how to pull up my information. I'm trying to pull it up. Hold on. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Go away. I'm not looking for that. That is a very good question. I've not been on here for so long that I struggle with it. You can ask Vix there. Or Mike is his actual name. But you can ask him. Like, I was struggling with this. It's easier for me to add you, to be honest. Show user profile. Nope, that is you, not me. Where's me? That is not me. How do I find me? Can y'all answer that for real? It's not pulling up my stuff at all. How do I find my profile? I think it's the same as Big Bro J. Honestly, that's my whole skit is Big Bro J. I just don't remember if there's anything added to it. General chat. Nah, that's not me. Is that me? I don't think that's me. I don't think that's me. I can't find it. I really can't find it. I'm struggling so hard right now. How do I find this? It should be right under your name. What is my name? I don't see it anywhere. Hold on. Hold on. Where is my name? I don't know where my name. I can't see my name. I don't see it. Like, I wish, honestly, I wish I switch this to what my screen sees, because then you would be able to see what I see, and it's really throwing me off. Okay. Uh that is not what I'm looking for. Hold on phone or PC, because I only know. Hold on. I'm on PC now. I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure I don't have it on phone. Um, yeah, I don't have it on my phone. I know I don't have it on my phone. But I did have to log in through my phone number when I had to reset the password. So, okay, that's what I'll do. I'll search you, Big Mo. I got you. See, that helps me 100%. Now I'm concerned with you all posting your stuff on chat, because other people can post up once they, you know what I mean? But you'll 100% know it's me. Because I'm doing it right now. I did not mean to bump my microphone. What just happened? My thing is not right. There we go. Now I can see it. Okay. Now let's see here. Discover. Oh, there we go. No, that's not what I wanted. Friends, where's the, oh, search, there it is. No, that's not what I did last time. What in the world? And there it is. Got it. I found where to find you. Now, Big Mo, do you play Farming Simulator 25? If you do, I would happily do something with you as well, so we can find you easily. And I will happily, once we are added, that's not the right button. Once you are added to my Discord, I will happily send you, just like I did Vix here, my information. You can get a hold of me and we can plan something in the future. Okay, so you do play it sometimes? Not a problem. I found you. It pulled it up. There we go. Now we can do our own little thing, you know? We can just have fun with it. One of my and I know Big Mo, you're involved in that chat with previous live streams that my nephew he said that he wanted to do some live streams and stuff. Oh, I see you. You just popped up on my stuff. Look at you. Hello. I see your little blue monkey. Is that a monkey or a koala bear? I can't tell the difference. Wait. I looked on my end. Oh, okay. That was my old PlayStation caller ID because I was a truck driver. That makes sense. My PlayStation tag was Trucker J. And oh yeah, I had it on Xbox and I switched it to Big Bro J because of the fact that I started this channel. Thank you. In fact, where is my pen? I am gonna write that down for future note. Where did it go? Where did it go? I had a pen up here. Oh, I guess I'll just put it in my little notepad. But I'm gonna send you a message in a second. So also, Vix, are you still there, brother? Or Mike? Okay, so my tag is no caps. All right. Did you get my message? So if you want to get a hold of me, go ahead and send me a text if you want. Same for you, Big Mo. Me and you are gonna be good friends. I'm just throwing that out there right now. do, 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 do. Because like I was telling Bix earlier, that even if you don't record anything, if you want to join me on, you know, like Discord and play the game with me and do our own little thing, we can do it together. I don't mind. The parts that I do edit out is when we're just like working on the field and not really talking. Like there's I'll say, and you'll hear me say it, all right, so we're just gonna bang this out and go from there. Then it'll, that part from when I said, alrighty, we are officially done, blah blah blah, that part I'll edit out and so on and so forth. But I'm gonna send you a message, and preferably you can message me with name with your tag and let me know that it's you, because no one has access to your Discord other than you, so that's the safest bet. Because I don't know if you watch Furious Rhino 2, but they do this whole entire spiel with like multiple people and doing videos with those multiple people and so on and so forth. I don't know if each every one of those people will have their own channel, but even if they don't, if you decide, both y'all, if y'all decide to do a channel that has this involved, then we can just link it all together and grow as a group. And if I'm the foundation, by all means, that's not going to put any stress on me because I am stress free at the moment, you know. All right, but anyways, I'm just happy, and I'm glad I found more friends. In fact, a lot of my friends, it's sad to say, trying to find cool people at my age of being 33. I don't care if they're older, I don't care if they're younger. It's a little difficult. It really is. And so far, not gonna lie, you two and Big Mo, your sister, is cool as hell. And y'all are the only ones that have commented on any of my really videos, other than, you know, the guys that are the was it the wind, and which by all means he has 21 other freaking channels. It's crazy. And then my nephew and so on and so forth, and a coworker of mine. I was hoping he was gonna hop on a last stream, but he had some other stuff he had to deal with, which is it is what it is. Don't mind it. But I'm seeing, I'm sending this to you, Big Mo, and just send me a message or whatever to let me know. And that goes for you, which I think you just did it. Hey, there you are. By the way, I'm signing you, I'm labeling you as Mike Fix YouTube. And heads up, Big Mo, you're probably gonna be Big Mo on my phone because you're the only one that would be on my phone as, and it'd be so easy to remember that. Anyways, back to the game. Let me hop off of this. That is not the right button. There we go. And back to the game. There we go. All right, so I am probably going to skip several months of ahead because these cows have plenty of bales. Plenty of bales. Your cows are healthy, very healthy. Probably healthier than me. But yeah, we're definitely going to get this going. Oh, I might have to run to the bathroom and then the kitchen again because I think that was my last two beverages. Yep, it's looking, I might have to run real quick. One of the second things about what I've been through, my wife and I both had our gallbladder removed. I know this is random, but we both had our gallbladder removed, right? And the gallbladder processes certain fats and sugars and so on and so forth. It's a weird little part that we don't necessarily have to live with, but it can kill you technically. And mine almost killed me and I didn't know. Well, I found out very quickly, but yeah, if I just ignored it once the pain and so on and so forth went away, yeah, I would have definitely been dead. Yeah, it's pretty important apparently. It helps processes fats and so on and so forth. And with it doing that, I like my spicy foods. I can't eat them anymore. I like my, like I lived in Louisiana for a year. One of my favorite foods in Louisiana was straight Cajun food. Like there's nothing. The struggle is such a freaking pain. I love Cajun food. I love Southern food. I love Oriental food. I love Mexican food. I love Italian food. Now, mind you, what's the number one thing that every single one of those have in common? Y'all probably answer it immediately. I'll give it a little bit of time. Let me see what y'all say. And it's one word, by the way. One word. They all have in common. Come on, brothers. Let me know. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me check my phone real quick. Sounds good. Yes, you're correct on that. 100%, but a different word. It's one word. And it does start with a S. I'll throw that out there. Y'all can answer it. I know you can. And by the way, Big Bro, did you get my message on Discord? I'll give you another try. Vix, did you get... Oh, wait, no. Okay. My question was, I love all these kinds of foods. Cajun food, Mexican food, Italian, so on and so forth. What do they all have in common? It's one word and starts with a S. Big Mo says sounds good, and I'm told him correct. It does. They're all good. I love them, but they all start with the S, and it's one word, and it kills my gallbladder, which I don't have anymore. Spice. You are correct, sir. Spice is what kills me. I love spice. Everything spicy. What you know, I talked about the one chip challenge and so on and so forth. I've told you about it, and I still have it. Rushed. I crushed the one chip challenge. I did it, but I promise you, if I tried it now, I would absolutely hate life. And it's not because it's spicy, it's because of the aftermath. It would go through me within that hour, and I would be spending the rest of the day on the toilet. It absolutely just kills me. So you are the winner, Vix. Spice is what ends me nowadays, and I do love my food. I am a major foodie. I'm willing to try new things. I'm trying to like make new things and so on and so forth, like my Thanksgiving ham recipe, which I've not done in a little while, and I need to get back at it. This is a good opportunity for me to. Hey, who joined the party? What's up? Yeah, I got the gold star. Yes, you did, brother. Yes, you did. You got the gold star. But just giving you a heads up, I definitely need to go to the bathroom. Not number 2. I've been drinking a lot of fluids. So yeah, I'm gonna run in and do that real quick. I don't think I need to do anything right now because the cows are fed and it is August and we already harvested. So I need to skip ahead, but I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I had to run to the bathroom and then come on back uh to the kitchen and grab me some more brewskis because I'm pretty sure I don't have any more in here. Oh, I had one, but this one is gonna go in here. But yes, we can happily plan for a multiplayer. In fact, have you all played Farming Simulator 22 at all? And if you did you play No Man's Land? Because that map was a cross-platform map. And by the way, Big Mo, did you get my message on Discord? Just want to ask. Okay. While this is going on, and I'm just keeping my eye on chat. Chat is not where I wanted it to be. Let me fix that real quick. I wanted it up here into the corner. I don't know why it moved into the middle of my one screen. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. We're gonna skip ahead to let me see what month I want to get a different crop. Okay, so oats is in March. March oats pay good for a grain crop that can still harvest straw from. So we need that so we can continue with our TMR process in the future. But it does sell good, so we need to do that. And March is actually where my birthday is in. And just give me a heads up, I am willing to stay on this as long as possible. As long as you guys are willing to be involved, that's fine. And my wife, like I said, she's out of town. She's staying at her sister's house for the night because they're doing a concert, and I'm so happy that she's spending time with her family. Like, I'm not anti-family whatsoever. So we can just hang out and do our own thing for as long as possible. I do not mind. And I see there's 3 currently viewing or viewers. Who's a third? Put a comment down below. Let me see ya. Say hi. Don't be shy. I won't bite. I'm not mean. I'm Big Bro J. What's up? If you have a question, let me know. This is a Q&A. Ask a question. Any question, I will answer to the best of my ability. Straight up. I'll give you my opinion on situations that y'all going through. I might have to read your comment, you know, a couple times because I am dyslexic. Just letting you know. But I will say this, I have one of the worst dyslexias out there. If there was a tier list, it would be If tier 1 is like you just get a little bit of things mixed up, that's fine. Tier 2 is where you see 2 color transitions between each eye. And then tier 3, if you're in certain lighting on certain paper and it disappears. And then tier 4 would be all of them to go combined. Guess what? That is me. So I'm glad that my Discord or my chat screen is black. All the words are white and I can see every single bit of it. And I can focus on each chat. So that comes in handy. Don't be shy. Say what you gotta say. Let me know. Oh, I don't know if y'all see this, but I did say something about it that surprisingly, my daughter got me this shirt. She's 15, but she got me this shirt. I know y'all gonna laugh your butt off about it, but she got me this for Father's Day. On top of this, and I know some like Big Mo, you already know. I have this little heart and it says, "To my dad." So much of me is made from what I've learned from you. No matter how far I go in life, you will always be the man that I look up to. You're the greatest. I love you always and forever. You're the best dad I could have asked for. Okay. So that's what this and it has 2 deers in the rack and so on. So I absolutely love this thing. It stays on top of my PC tower because she is the twinkle in my eye, the beat in my heart, and um the love I'm willing to give out is because of her, and I'm so blessed to have her in my life. And I do have when I found out that my now mind you, I've been married twice. Okay, so No Man's Land was a free mod on their list, and we have a map on Farming Simulator 25 that reminds me so much of No Man's Land. I'm reading Vixton's comment and I'm replying to that, so I'm just throwing that out there. I did a video of how to start from 0, and the map that was shown in it was green countryside. That's the closest that you can get to No Man's Land. The difference is the green countryside has no equipment when you're starting out on New Farmer. It just gives you a pickup. No Man's Land also had no field that had stuff that you can harvest, unlike green countryside. And you both start out with $100,000, unlike the difference between Farming Simulator 22 and Farming Simulator 25. You can change how much that you are willing to start with, and or starting with a loan on 2025 versus starting without a loan on 2022. But if you start out as a start from scratch, you had the loan and how much money you start with. So there is a difference between both games, and I'm so glad that you have the option to like choose if you want to start with a beginning farm with however much money and however much loan that you have to pay off. That's fine and dandy, but I showed on the last live stream to Vix here, Vixington. I'm saying Vix for short because that's just easier for me to remember. How to start from that. Bet. Okay, so we could do Green Countryside because it reminds me of so much of No Man's Land because it's just a bare minimum kind of map, but we can figure out what to do from there. By all means, you got my information, I got your information, we'll chat about that and so on and so forth. We'll get something set up by all means. We'll talk about schedule and so on and so forth. If you're not available in the mornings, which I will be, we'll figure out something because this is a good time since I'm not going to be working for the next like month or two or whatever for me to figure out something for everybody. I want to figure out something for the live stream. I want to figure out something for you guys to do recordings with and so on and so forth. I want to expand as a group. Y'all my brothers, y'all my sisters. I am Big Bro J. I'm here for you. Straight up. It's more likely I'm going to do DoorDash at night because that's where the most money is in my town. I'm just throwing that out there. So don't worry about that. But I can choose which days. That's the cool thing about DoorDash. It's not a dead set schedule. It's my schedule. And I'll have extra money I'll be able to work with, be able to pay bills and blah, blah, blah. So I'm not stressed out about it. So don't y'all stress out about that. Excuse me. Sorry. So I'll put a note right here in my little notebook. I do. I have this little notebook. I love this little thing. I really do. So it's a metal case and it has a little pin and it opens up and I can write little notes and so on and so forth. It is so cool, little notebook. So, and Vix, by the way, it does not have to be live stream. I'm just letting you know. I could happily record everything on my end. The chat is literally going to be involved in the game, or I can add Discord into it. I just have to figure out how to do that. This month is literally going to be me studying every single freaking thing that I need to improve. So this is awesome that we're talking about this and pushing on. But yeah, Big Mo, for real. If you got that message from me on Discord, because I'm pretty sure I sent it to you, text me, call me, whatever you want to do, that's fine. I don't care. Don't bother me. Because you've been with me since day one on the live streams, and I love you for it, bro. For real. And you got your sister involved with it. Love her too. Y'all are family at this point. So by all means, if you want to do something with me on the game or whatever, I'm fine with that. If it's cross-platform, I don't care. It don't bother me. Most of my mods are cross-platform. If not, it's not a big deal. And I'm here for long term today, so if you have lots of questions, go for it. Bet. Bet. I will happily accept any help as possible. In fact, honestly, when you asked about how to start from zero on so on and so forth, you could tell I immediately made a video about how to start on console from zero. Like that little tidbit that you asked, like, how do I do this? And I showed you on live stream how to do it. I immediately made a video to show others how to do that, because it is very helpful, it's very useful to have these conversations with you guys and be able to do so and show you guys how to do it, because I was on console for real when I played Farming Simulator 25 or 22 on PlayStation 4. I'd watch these videos and they'd be able to use their super strength and this, that, and the other, and I'm like, man, why can I not use that? And so on and so forth. And then I hear, oh yeah, I play on PC. Man, why don't they make something for console? So I was totally on the same board with that. Real. So once I got a PC and I learned how to do this stuff on console, like there's certain mods I do have on here to change the work speed. And I completely like changed how I play shit. Excuse my language. To make it work in my advantage. Thank you. Thank you. See, so I've been watching videos on how to gain subscribers and how to like improve this, that, and the other. But there was one video that stuck with me and I can't remember who it was, but they flat out said that the people that stay and like chat with you on the live streams and like are there from day one, they're the ones that are more important than the ones that, you know, just like watch just to watch and then just go on their way and so on and so forth. So having you guys chat with me and like actually be involved and so on and so forth, like there, I'm not gonna lie, there's a video and this is just recently, and it's sad to say, and I don't remember who the YouTuber is. Like, I want to look him up right now just because this bothers the snot out of me. But he has quite a bit of subscribers, but the problem is, and not bashing him, I'm not bashing him whatsoever. I saw 2 live streams that he has done, and I didn't finish it completely through. I just like, I was swiping through shorts and he popped up, and this is what bothers me, and this is honestly one of the things I'm afraid of, even though I'm not in his situation particularly. I deal with stress better than some others. I really do. And I learned that over the years. My life was not good as a child and so on and so forth. So I learned that at an early age how to process things differently. Like, honestly, if y'all knew what the crap that I was going through at my last work, not giving them a bad name, but it just, if a lot of the people that I worked with at the time came and gone as much as they did, there's a reason why. And I just stuck through it. I am stubborn. I am okay, I'm not gonna say I'm stupid. I'm very intelligent, but I'm very much so stubborn. I'm an army brat. Okay, like we deal with nonsense, stress, just straight to the fucking domes, pardon my language, the whole entire time, and we just deal with it. Anyways, I've seen people come and go left and right. Just, I can't remember all the names of the people that has come and gone. Like, I remember when I first started, I remember that my brother was with me. I remember how the building changed over the years of me working there and so on and so forth. And the people that were really important to me that actually are still somewhat in my life, I can message several of them and like get a hold of them on my phone. They're the ones that are important to me. And I've actually, my last recent group that just recently, now I don't want to say like too recently, they've been on for several months or even just started. They're the ones that really kicked in and like stuck with me 100%. There's some that, you know, that was with me for several years while I was working there, and then they passed away. Sadly, one passed away of cancer. So sad to even think about that right now. I'm trying not to start tearing. Sorry, sorry. This is the anyways, I was dedicated to my work. I'm just saying that right now. I was dedicated to my work and the people I worked there, and I absolutely loved every single one of them. There are some that I didn't necessarily get along with, and that's just life in general. You'll not get along with every single person in the world. Just throwing that out there. And I know that, and I learned that at a young age. Um, really young age. Like, I was learning that at 9 years old, because I've been a hands-on worker since 9 years old. I worked in Alaska, you know, cutting trees down and splitting wood and whatever else, shoveling driveways and so on and so forth. Like, and it was rough. Anyways, learning what I learned from all those years. I'm 33 now. The people that you want to keep close to you, keep them close. Now, I will tell all of you guys, like I tell all my friends, even in middle school, high school, even to nowadays, my body is a big heart. I will give you as much as I feel like a heart is needed. But if you betray that piece of heart I gave you, I'm taking it back and you're out of my life. That's just straight up. Now, let me read these messages. I'm so sorry. Um, Sorry, I got busy. I got ahead. I heard the 5%. All right, we already talked about that. That's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll be down with that. I heard that. That's fine. I read that, and that's fine. Sounds good. I need to get some social with talking on here, anyways. Probably streaming when you do. Okay, I read that one. That's fine. Sorry, Vix. I was in my own element and talking about real shit. So, part of my language again. I'm trying not to be rude on my language. That's another thing about YouTube. Just throwing it out there. You want to be a little more precise on language. Live stream is a little bit harder. I'll just throw it out there. But when you're recording, it's more of a pain in the butt. That's why I stutter so much, or I'm trying to process what I'm trying to say. If you can tell, I'm trying not to be rude when I talk, so I have to process more, and that causes more of a delay. But anyways, I watch and like it to the make it make it to more people. 100% agree. Don't be sorry. I sorry. Don't be sorry for feeling a world that tells us to ignore them. Don't be sorry for feeling. Okay. I'm gonna throw this out there. Okay, and thank you, Vix, for messaging that. How can you ignore the people that are struggling in the world when they message it or broadcast it over TV, social media, and so on and so forth? Emotions. Thank you for saying that. But still, everybody has emotions. Everybody feels something. You can't say you don't feel anything, even if something sad happens and you see it and you try not to if you try not to feel it, that's still emotion. It's a suppression of emotion. Straight up, hands down, you're trying to mentally suppress the emotion. I'm not saying you personally, I'm talking about for anybody else that's watching this video and catches on to what I'm saying. Life is full of emotion. Everybody has emotion. It doesn't matter if it's good emotion, bad emotion, sad emotion, happy emotion, whatever. It does not matter what it is. Everybody has the emotion, and it's how you process how to deal with said emotion and how you're mentally compatible to understand these emotions. I've been through so much bull crap in my life, 100%. And this is me being honest and straight to the point. I've been dealt with so much bull crap that if I tell people this, if I tell people what I've been through as a child, the most common reaction is, wow, I can't believe that. That sucks. I can't. But when they understand me as a person before I say this, before I say the crap that I've been through, they're like, wow, you became a really good person before I even found out this nonsense before you, because it's a choice. Everything that people go through over the years, you choose to react to said emotions. You can take it as, okay, I dealt with this, but I'm gonna be positive from this point on. Or you take it negatively and then you take it negative to others. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm sorry, but that is the facts. It is facts. It is your choice to be a better person or a worse person, even through the bull crap that you have to go through. And that is just 100% life in general. That's why I took the opportunity of, I have money saved up my 401k, and I chose talking to my wife about it because we're a team to do better. Now, granted, my daughter's a teenager. She's already working at McDonald's and so on and so forth. But she took one thing from what I told her from a coworker that asked me the other day or a couple weeks ago about how he should approach his situation, because I've been through the exact same situation. How to approach financially, what he should do, and so on and so forth. So by all means, it's good to have a person like me that's been through so much bull crud. Say, I'll listen to that bull crud to understand what to go through, what to push on through. Now, granted, I'm sorry that I'm not like doing anything on the game, but I absolutely love seeing the comments and like being open about life in general. You can choose what to do in your life to better yourself, and I happen to take the gamble. I shook the dice and I rolled it, and now here I am. I'm actually happy. Now, granted, I'm on a rant right now, and I'm sorry about that, but it's your choice to push on. 100% your choice to push on. So when life gives you lemons, you're supposed to make lemonade, right? What if you want to make lemon pie? Lip it. Make lemon pie. It's sweeter. It's better. Everybody would rather have it than lemonade. Yeah, lemonade is, you know, fucking quenching and somewhat sweet, sour, or whatever. I'd rather have a slice of lemon pie than lemonade. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Flip the script. Do something different. Do something better for your life. Do it. Just do it. I had a coworker. He just started on straight up, and he came up to me, and I just started doing this YouTube like a month, I want to say, maybe a little bit more now. He straight up come to me. He's 2 years younger than me. And he said, man, I don't have a father figure or someone older in my life to give me a heads up. And we're working next to next to right. I'm literally training him how to do my job before I left. And he goes, man, I've been wanting to do YouTube with my kids and blah, blah, blah. And I felt like I'm too old and so on and so forth. Dog, I wish I did start sooner, straight up, but just do it. Like, put in content, find out what you want to do and just do it. If you feel happy with doing what you want to do, just do it. And I have him on my phone. I can text him anytime. I even got him, like, I have stuff here to help him pursue on, because he is on Xbox, but he does have a laptop. So if you want to pursue on, I got extra stuff just laying around to help out with this, because I planned on doing this in the first place, but I never pushed on until I'm finally fed up with my work. And that's sad to say. So do what you gotta do. Focus on what you need to focus with. Vix, focus on your music, bro. Focus on your music. I don't care if you're using the AI to do what you need to do. If you, as long as you say that this is my lyrics, this is my tempo, this is my blah, 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 you're just waiting for the right voice to get you going, then do it. The only way to get recognized is putting it out there, and I've noticed it. I'm on a huge ass rant. I'm sorry. But you're around the same age as me, bro. Set yourself up for success. Don't wait too long. Anyways, any questions? Well, just lay them out. If you want to know about me, you can ask as personal as you want. I don't care. I am an open book. I've been through so much bull crap that you probably don't have a question that would surprise me. Not gonna lie. Now, that's not me being rude. I'm being honest. This is the time. I put on the title Q&A for a reason. You ask questions, I will answer. Did not mean to go on a rant. I'm so sorry. No, I'm a little embarrassed, to be honest. The Lord is on my side, because that's a cross with Jesus' name on my arm. He's always on my side. So, and then I also have this tat here on my wrist. And this is a good reminder. I don't know if y'all can see that. It's a I forgot the name for it, but if you put two words together and flip it, it'll say it's spelled out somehow together. I forgot what it's called, but yeah. Thank you for saying you enjoy the rant. But anyways, so I have life and death. So when my fist is up, I'm willing to fight. That is death 100%, but I'm rather give my hand out and help out. So I see, y'all will see life. So that's why I chose that one. Now, granted, I did get that tattoo. Even my parents don't know about this, but I one of my friends was a son of a boxing coach. They had a gym and stuff, and I helped them with it. But they had a bunch of younger kids that were smaller than me, and they would beat the snot out of me. Anagram. Did I pronounce that right? Anagram. That sounds about right. I think that's what it is, an anagram. Anyways, so I got this. I kept it in the back of my mind, but I got this because I saw it on a card for a church, and it told me a couple on the back of the card told me a couple verses, and I really liked it and I want to keep it. But what made me pursue to that was when I was younger, like I want to say I was before teenager, so I was a preteen. My friend's dad ran a gym and I would help out. It might have been early teenage years, but I helped out there just to relieve some stress on my part. But he had some younger students that were training, and I'd let them beat the snot out of me to build them strength. But he brought me into, like, I think it was like 2 matches. In both matches, I beat the snot out of him. And he goes, wait, this is not the demeanor that I saw when you're training the others. And so I'm like, you put me in the ring, and if my fists have to go up, then they're gonna go up, and I'm gonna beat the snot out of them. And he goes, well, then I'm gonna give you a nickname, and he gave me the Angel of Death. I choose who dies and who doesn't, is what he said. So that stuck with me. And now, granted, I didn't kill anybody, duh, but it when he said it on the next match or whatever, welcome Jared, the Angel of Death, and you know, it just amped up this situation. I didn't do it very long, but anyways, yeah, so he gave me that nickname, and so I saw this, and I remember if my fist was up, I was ready to fight. Thank you. It does have a deep meaning. All my tattoos on my body, and I do have some, and if anybody is interested in a tattoo, that's the number one thing I 100% recommend. Make sure it's something that has a deep meaning, not something that's just spur the moment. Oh yeah, that looks cool, I'm gonna put it on there. Because when you get old, it's gonna look like crap, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, I just got that just because. No. Every tattoo you should get on your body, because it's permanent, should have a meaning behind it. More advice. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Now I will say this, the one I said 6 on, I did myself, and I did some stupid choices before I did it, and it came out like crap, but it still had a meaning to myself, and I plan on fixing it at some point in time. But yeah, The sixth one was actually my first one, but yeah, it's always important to have a deep meaning on every tattoo. Like this one here on this wrist is my wedding day. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I have every pet that I physically saved. Wait, physically saved my life tattooed on my right. Dominant. Okay, dominant arm, as if they were my first line of defense and offense. Whoa. That is crazy. How many pets are we talking about? That is a good one. In fact, you know what? I'll show you a personal photo real quick. Okay, scratch that. I forgot I screwed the plaque straight to the wall. I will get it unscrewed because you know what? I'm gonna move her on purpose. Where's my drill bits? Where'd they go? I have my drill. Plug my drill. I know I have a set of drill bits laying around it, but that is crazy. What? Yo, hold on. That is nuts. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. And I have stories about stuff, but not, well, granted, kind of as crazy as that, but not like that. That is nuts. Hold on. I know I literally have my drill bits laying around here because I had to do some stuff around. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Holy mackerel. Where did it go? I literally had a box of my drill bits just laying around here. You know what? Scratch that. That's not important. That is crazy, my dude. That is crazy. Okay, so I lived in Alaska. Now, I'm just hold on. Whoa, I'm taking my hat off to you, sir. Okay, and my freshly buzzed head and beard and so on and so forth. You, sir, your dogs sacrificed their lives for you. That is a major props to your pups, and I am sorry to hear that. And not gonna lie, I've lost most of my dogs, not just because of a situation of like that. None of them. Hold on. I'm about to cry, dog. You're killing me. Okay, I'm just. I lived in Alaska since I was 5 to about 12 and a half. The number one dog I will never forget was a Brindle Pitts. You know what? Hold that thought. I can actually take the picture off of the plaque. I was going to take the whole plaque off. The picture is just held up by a button. Hold that thought. Okay, just hold. Okay, I'm back. Now let me continue on with Oakley, my pit in Alaska. That dog, I went to school and I would come home from school and he'd be sitting and waiting at the front door ready for me. And we would take off. I'd put his harness on and we would take off and he would run. And he was a Brindle Pitts, had a nice little tuft of white on his chest, right? And I remember one, and this dog did not look like muscle bound, beefy. You know, you could see the every vein in his muscles. You know what everybody thinks that a pit should look like. This dog, no joke, ran over 35 miles per hour with me towing behind him on a skateboard, snowboard, skis. It did not matter what he was hooked up to because he would just pull it. And a good example is an Eagle station wagon with the transmission lock with the all-wheel drive transmission setup. He drug it from one side of the driveway to the next, and we're talking about 25 yards at least, just to chase the damn rabbit. He was a muscle-bound freak, but he was the gentlest soul you would ever meet. He got bit by a dog, ripped from the base of his ear to the tip. He had the nice long floppy ears, and he didn't even attack back. But when someone shot a gun near him, he freaked the hell out because he was not into that. And I left him to death, and we had to move from Alaska and leave him behind. Years later, I ended up with a Brindle boxer. Had her since she was a pup. She was literally showcase quality. I was 18 in that picture. She was my baby girl. She lived a full life, and she protected the family and everything else. And I do miss her to this day. She is the only dog I've had from a pup, pureblood boxer, to the day she died. I don't know if I can have a boxer again, especially a Brindle, because the partial reason why I kept her is because she reminded me of my pet Oakley. But sorry. Get emotional. She died of natural causes. Literally, she went to sleep one night and then didn't wake up the next morning. She was old. She was very old. She passed away, I think, like 3 years ago, and I had her since I was 15. 3 years. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So she lived a very full life for a pureblood. Anyways, y'all need to change the subject, especially about dogs, because I am a dog person. I'm not a cat person. Trying to rip at my harp strings here. Heart strings. I said harp. But it's good to have something in your life that, you know, you can keep to this day. And that is one of them. In fact, actually, no, that picture is before I was 21. That's from the old house, and I think I was 17. Yeah, that's from the old house. That's crazy to think about. That I was 17 in that picture, or before even that. I had her since sophomore year of high school and freshman, sophomore. Yeah, sophomore year of high school, and I graduated in 2011. Oh God. Talk about feeling old just then. Just thinking about that. So, my question for you guys, just throwing out there. I'm almost done with this next series, and I know that the posts I had for uh most votes were lumberjack series, uh old school or new school. Um do y'all want me to do a mixture of old school lumberjack, because that's honestly the two that had the most comment or likes for, and so on and so forth, or just focus on lumberjack, because I'm down for that. I'm almost done. I'm literally almost done with that series. I just need to get a few more extra things for the series I'm on now. And I'm trying to put every series in a playlist so everybody can watch them whenever. But the key thing today is I just wanted y'all to know that I got an update for place to look at, but that's not important to me. Big Mo, you're still here? I'm sorry. You just like quit posting, brother. But yeah, for real. Questions. I want y'all to think about it for a second and then put, it doesn't matter if it's personal or you want my opinion on something or so on and so forth. Put a question out there, because obviously I will happily react to any of the comments. Like, do you want advice on something or my opinion on something? Change a life, not whatever. Let me know. Okay, so I haven't really seen an old school lumberjack series. Luckily enough, hold on. You know what? We will look in that right now, because there is an old school chainsaw. I don't know if it's cross platform or not, but we will look right now because I don't care. And you kind of get to see a sneak peek of someone that has a PC. this is how crazy it is. Okay, so there's the common, you know, but there's probably tractors on here you do not see on so on and so forth. But anyways, we'll go all the way down to chainsaws. This is what I see. You haven't seen an old school lumberjack? Well, guess what? That is a old school chainsaw right there. And I will happily use it if I need to. $400 per chainsaw, 500, 6 and 600. Let's just go ahead and scroll down. 500, 6. Okay, so we're still in 600, 400. But this one's customizable, I think. Color, stickers, handles, bars, fuel tank. You know what? Let's just add this because that sounds like a fun opportunity to have an old school chainsaw setup on a situation. Now, granted, I also have freaking forestry sabers or lightsabers, for example, but that'd be more definitely modern setup. Not really important to me. Ooh, you did not mean to press that button. But yes, we can definitely look at, and there's even like this old school axe. I can rock out a machete. Oh, that old school chainsaws crossplay? Bet. Yeah, actually, you know what I should do? Okay. Show crossplay mods only. Okay, so we're on crossplay mods. The customization one that at the end can be placed and picked up through the I remember. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. I will happily. What about this fire axe? That would be technically somewhat old school because they did use axes, but this one would be better because that's more legitimate for that kind of playthrough. Big Mo, are you still here? Don't feel bad for me. Come on now. This is a good day. I'm opening up. I'm being myself around you guys. I'm not saying that alcohol is part of it because honestly, the first stream was alcohol involved and you said you drink coffee and water. So I'm sorry about that, but I drank coffee this morning. I drank water throughout the day until it is time for me to get loosey goosey because it's a good celebration day. I'm still trying to figure out who's the third person that's watching right now. Don't say that there isn't because I see it on my studio. I have my studio thing pulled up on my Discord. Not Discord. OBS. Sorry. That's why I use. That's the platform I use for recording, streaming, all of it other than editing. Is my head too shiny? You can definitely see where my hair stopped and not. You could use the chainsaw to chop down the trees and an axe to limb them. Okay, so on that, I do have an axe for limbing, and that is it. Okay, hold on. Where'd it go? It's not on crossplay. Sorry. But that's it. Branch auto trimmer. Because for some reason, I don't know why, I can't figure out how to limb the branches like you were able to on Farming Simulator 22. I try and figure it out. I don't know why, but that's the only mod that's not on uh 25 that is cross-platform, and I wish they would fix that because that would make sense. I don't know if anybody else on console, do you have an issue with that? And if you do, let me know what you did to fix it and see what I can do to make it work for the cross-platform mods, because that's the only one that I use. Is I use an axe for trimming, and there's a mod right there. Farming Simulator 22, you're able to trim the branches and everything with the original chainsaw you get. So I don't understand it. Okay. I had a feeling about that. So I want to try and figure out, and honestly, like, see, there's another old chainsaw right there. This is not cross-platform. Okay, so it's not cross-platform. Right now, I'm not on cross-platform, but most of my mods I do have are cross-platform. So let's just go through my stuff that I have it set for cross-platform right now. I have every single one of wait, that's not it. Why does it okay? Right now it says show all mods cross. Okay, so this should be cross-platform. Why is this one showing up as cross-platform if that's the case? It makes no sense to me. But all my other ones that I do have, and I will happily just delete, not delete, but take off the ones that are not, to just set up a map that are cross-platform. So that's fine. I'm not worried about that. It's not a big deal. In fact, a lot of these I don't really care for. Like this one doesn't even really work for me. Tame time format from 12 hours to 24 hours, that doesn't work for me. So oh, I might have to run to the bathroom again. I am so sorry. Another thing about the gallbladder being missing, I apparently have to go to the bathroom a little more often. It sucks. It's one of the worst things. And now, mind you, this area of the United States that I live in is actually the worst for having gallbladders removed. I don't know why, but it is. My mom told me about this, and she's had her removed. Her dad, my grandpa has his removed, and so many other family members of mine had their removed. So it's not like technically family oriented. I had friends that live in this area, Missouri, that had theirs removed, and honestly, even when I went to go get mine removed, the nurses that were talking to me had theirs removed. So it's not obviously family oriented. The gallbladder is something that you can live without. Obviously, I'm not dead, but I could have died when it ruptured and all kinds of chaos that has happened. But yeah, alcohol hits me differently now since it did before. It takes longer for me to really, yep. But yeah, everything food wise and so on and so forth, it hits me differently. Depends on spices on it. It sucks because I love my spicy foods. But yeah, these are all my mods. It's taking longer to pull up because I'm live streaming right now, but it's okay. I don't care. They're very common. It's on cross-platform right now, so I don't know. These are the ones I use most of the time, and honestly, I don't even use all of them. I know y'all can't use lumberjack that are on console, but I'm willing to set up a whole thing for you guys. But I'll be right back. So for real, think of a question. Like it can be financial, it can be whatever you want. All of y'all, think of a question that you might need some advice on, and I will give you the best answer that I can. And yeah, at this point, everybody is family. Oh, Vix, I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna throw this out there. I accidentally deleted the map that I showed you how to set up a start from zero forestry. So I started another one. I added the same truck. Granted, it's brand new. And I also added a axe for me to trim trees for the next playlist that I want to go through. I'm gonna set up a different one that we all can play on, not a problem. I'll have it like down here at the bottom, so it's not involved with any other stuff. But yes, I want to start another playthrough on the map that I showed you how to start from zero and so on and so forth. And I still got the, like I said, the same truck. I got a chainsaw already, and I bought an axe. I bought a different plot of land that we were both looking at. I think it was like 19. I bought 18, which is right across the road from it because it's flat ground. It's right behind the gas station. But I bought that one instead because honestly trying to put a like a house or even a couple companies and so on and so forth, whatever it is, it would be a pain in the butt. But I still took your idea from the last live stream and just fixed it in a way. But I do remember everything that we did on that video, so I just redid it in a way, plus my little add-ins, not the property that we bought but the one across the street from it. So that's the only caveat. One, the axe to trim, and two, the vehicles are new, and three, different property, but right across the street from each other. Do I look goofy with my hat on? Should I put my hat back on? I feel like I look goofy. I really do. I'm looking up at my screen there at the top that's showing what's everything on the live stream. And my head looks really shiny other than the parts are not. Just put my hat back on. I'll leave it up to you. Hat on or not. Actually, I'll show you what I did. We'll just pull it up. Why not? Why not? Now looking at my picture when I was like 17, I had a full head of hair and so on and so forth, and it bumps me out. So I'm gonna tuck that away and all the way. Oh, since you said that funds are not in your favor for uh posting stuff and so on and so forth, uh like I said, we can do Discord and we can play online together on a multiplayer map and whatever. That's not a problem. I don't mind that whatsoever, and I'll happily post everything. But if you want to start a YouTube channel, I'll have to try and share these things with you, and I'm still learning the processes on all that. Not a problem. I'm an average Joe and I'm learning everything as I go. But yeah, so I parked across the street. Here's my truck. It's the same truck. You can tell that it doesn't have the green around the headlights like the last one did, and didn't have blah blah blah. But I did buy, so we bought 19. I bought 18 instead Costs a little bit more for 18. That's fine. And I did buy an axe on top of the chainsaw. So the axe is literally for trimming the branches off, because for some reason it doesn't work for me to trim the branches off. So that's why I got that mod. I've been trying my hardest when I first started playing this game and it just didn't work. And when I found that mod and it worked for me, I just kept it ever since. And what I mean automatically, like as soon as I like, oh, I'm gonna trim this tree, and just boop, all the branches disappear. So I don't understand it. It's not realistic, but it will help me in the long run when it comes to this kind of map, because we'll just set up a farm on this one. So I will back off of this now. I just want to show that off. But that'll be that, and we can call it good. What else? So what else do we want to work on for everybody else? Who's all here for real? Who's all here? People, put a comment. I see that there's 30 people on my watching my stuff. Who's here? Don't be afraid. Don't be shy. Ask questions. Ask questions. I am not I am an open book. Like, if you want to know 100% about my past, I will happily explain it, because it's not a very good one, but it got me to who I am now. And that's what really matters. It's the people that can deal with the issues and change who they are, is really what it is. Like, I've been married twice now, and the second one is way better than the first one, not gonna lie. But it took some time to realize that. So oh, with your nephew, Big Mo, you're still here with your but you're on a phone with the call with your nephew. How old's your nephew? Who's the third person? That's what I'm wondering. I know that you've been chatting a little bit, and I know that Vix has been chatting a little bit, but who is the third person? They've been tagging along, I think, this whole entire time. Is it your sis? Your sis is cool. Not gonna lie. She's cool. Angel is her name. I remember that. No. Who is the third person? All they have to do is just comment, hey, this is me. She is cooking. What's she making? I might be jealous. I'm not gonna lie. Because I don't know what I'm gonna make for dinner. I'm by myself tonight. What is she making for dinner? I am interested. Smash burgers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Smash burgers. Oh, I love smash burgers. Okay, I'm definitely jealous. No, I'm jealous straight up. So my wife and I are on a specialty diet where it's like mostly fish and chicken. I think it's called like the Mongolian diet or something. I don't remember what it's called. But yes, beef is like one of the things I am so jealous of because yes, oh my god. Smash burgers is where it's at. Sweet Jesus. Oh, I love a smash burger, especially with the fried egg and the cheese and lettuce, tomato, onion, and pickles. And then add some ketchup, mustard, and mayonnaise. Oh, oh, good God. And make sure those buns are fried, like fried buns. Oh, and if you can come across some honey, but honey, God dang it. Hawaiian rolls, buns. Oh, they're sweet buns, sweet niblets, sweet nibble. Oh, Jesus, I'm a fat guy in heart. I swear to God. Just hop on some bacon, some crispy bacon. Oh, oh. Swear to God, swear to God. All right, cream cheese on your burgers. Whoa. Okay, that would be different, and I'm not gonna say no. I'm willing to try that. Willing to try that. Hold, hold on. Cream cheese on a burger? That is next level. Hold on. Let me think about that. Gotta stroke whatever's left of my beard here. I gotta think about that. Cream cheese on a burger. It's not necessarily sweet. It it is good. Hmm. Yummy. I'm gonna have to. Mm, yo, I gotta have to like figure out something about that because I got told about like blue cheese on a steak. I hate blue cheese, but on a steak apparently amplifies the flavor of the steak. And egg on a burger, I was really hesitant about trying it. I really was. But when I went to a sports bar and they had the Royale burger and I read what it said, a fried egg on it, I was really hesitant about it, but I was willing to try it. And I'm like not a big egg eater because I worked at one point in time in my life at a hatchery. All we saw was eggs all day, and I just couldn't. But once I tried it, it was became one of my favorites. So cream cheese on a burger. If you have a link to that, by all means, you have my info on Discord. Send me a link to that, and I will happily try it on my own. You never had an egg on a burger? Get a fried egg and throw it on a burger. I no joke. The yolk you gotta have the yolk a little bit runny. When you bite into it, it like oozes over the top and it makes the flavor profile of everything else amplified. No freaking joke. No joke, dude. You gotta throw a fried egg on your burger. With everything I said, lettuce, tomato, onion, slap on some bacon, ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, and you put the mayonnaise on the bottom, put the burger patty there, slap on some cheese, put all the good stuff on top. It is heaven on a burger. Yes. Yes, I'm telling you. He knows. Vix knows. Okay. I'm telling you, you put everything on it. Hold on, wait. I had it on a sausage, a freaking sausage. Anyways, a sausage and a biscuit sandwich. No, 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 no. It's a different. See, I'm bringing up the mic. It's a different level when you have it on a burger. This is how serious I am. You got to have a fried egg with the yolk a little runny on a burger. I promise you, especially when there's bacon involved. This is how serious I am. I'm bringing it up to my mouth. It is heaven. Heaven. Just okay. Anyways, no. Like, I am a giant foodie. Okay. Well, if you get a chance to like run down south to like Louisiana, Florida, whatever, and I'm saying this now, okay? Do not discard gator. Okay, it is a swamp chicken for a reason. The rodeo burger. Are you serious? To me, that is average. Just saying. Burger King is nothing compared to where I lived at over the years. I make my own stuff and I try as many locations as I go. Now let's just let me get serious with this, okay? I'm literally bringing the mic up here so y'all can see how serious I am about this. When it comes to food, okay, I will try, especially if it's a new location that just opened, I will try as much as a menu as I can until I find the perfect thing for myself. And if I find it on the first try, that really freaking sucks for me because there's other foods that I will happily try randomly. I am not a picky eater, but if that one thing that just happens to throw in my face that says, yes, I will stay with it for the rest of my life. That's who I am, and that's how I am, and I cannot help it. I have ate the same location as my wife, and she has tried something, and I've tried something else, and I try what she has, and I go, oh my God, that is what's for me. And I've completely switched and throw whatever the hell I have off to the side. I'll still eat it. I'm not just gonna like throw it to the side. Obviously, I'm a foodie. I gotta eat. Anyways, I will throw it to the side and eat exactly what she has to eat. She's found a burrito that has steak and beans and rice and all the good stuff inside it, and it's just like, oh, when I had just regular enchiladas. And the regular enchiladas was not appetizing as much as her burrito. And I will switch from the enchiladas, which is one of my go-tos, off to the side just to eat that same exact burrito, which makes ordering food easier. By no means it makes it easier. We'll just say, hey, we need 2 of these in steak burrito form and blah blah blah. But I'm telling you, when it comes to my food, I eat and I enjoy every single bit of it. Anyways, the Royal Burger is nothing to me. Just saying. Y'all can laugh if you want to. This is just this is my personality 100% coming out when it comes to food. I'm a huge foodie. Now, granted, mind you, I am also spoiled because remember, I'm from Alaska. I lived there quite a bit of my life. I moved up there when I was like around 5, and then I left when I was like almost 13. So I had the salmon. I've had the king crab. I've had the halibuts. I've had, all the good stuff. But you go to Maine and have lobster. Guess what? I drove over the road for good 2 years, and we've had several trips into Maine. So what do you think I've had in Maine? The home state of lobster. I lived in Louisiana when I was 13 to 14, or no, 12 and a half to 13 and a half in Louisiana. What do you think I had? Legitimate Cajun food. So I am definitely spoiled when it comes to food. Now, the one thing I really want to do in the future, and I do want to take my wife and even my daughter to, they're definitely gonna have, all three of us have gonna have to get passports. We're gonna have to go to Italy because Italian food is one of my favorites, and Mexican food is one of my favorites, and I would love to try both authentically. That also costs a lot of money. So I will say this: if I do travel, and I plan on still, well, I do plan on doing this YouTube long term, I would happily take you to the other countries and try these foods in front of y'all and so on and so forth. But it's just gonna have to the cards are gonna have to fall in my favor, if that makes sense. Now, I know that there's a big YouTubers that traveled the world and like went to Japan and so on and so forth. I'm not gonna necessarily do it for a views stake, but I do want to travel and do things and so on and so forth. In fact, let me just tell you what my dream was before situations has fallen in front of me. My plan was, when I was a kid, I've always wanted to do this. When I was a kid, I was wanting to be a fishing guide, and this is me being for real with you guys. When I moved up to Alaska, we went on a fishing guide trip. Okay, and we're fishing for halibut, and uh I absolutely loved the experience of doing that with the guides and so on and so forth, to the point, mind you, I was like 5, I was around 5 when that happened. um I've wanted to do that as my job. I wanted to be a fishing guide on a charter boat and like fish for whatever it is in my area, so on and so forth. But it never happened. Now, what has happened is I did some stupid choices in high school, and well, I had my daughter. And because I had my daughter, I wanted to be there for my daughter and not just leave after high school and immediately move back up to Alaska and do what I want to do as a dream, because I'm a family man 100% through and through. Anyways, she is my life. She'll always be my life, and I will never let that go. The issue is now, my other bucket list thing I could technically start looking towards now is investing in, well, actually, a plot of land, a farmhouse, or a shoust, which is a shop house, and start working on doing stuff like that. But I don't necessarily want to try and dig for that right now. Hold on, what's this comment here from Vix? What was the tree limbing mod from earlier called, so I can check if it's actually cross-play? I'm telling you, it is not. It's literally tree trimming mod. Like that is the title of it. I will happily go back to it to show you. It is not. I tried pulling it up on crossplay and it's not showing up. But I will happily show you. So I'm going down to go down to chainsaws and so on and so forth, because that's where I found the old school chainsaw. There it is. All right, so right now I have it set to crossplay and you can see it's not there. But if I click on show, not crossplay, okay, because right now I haven't clicked on it to show only crossplay. I click on it, it shows all mods. I click on it again. Do you get what I'm saying? As in, if I show crossplay mods only, it gets rid of it. Now it's just crossplay mods only. So you could use a lightsaber. You can use the steel SMS. Okay. So I pulled that up and I showed you. All right. So you get that. But you can use a tool rack and put the tools that you don't want to use, that are chainsaws or whatever, machetes, axes, so on and so forth, and you put it to the side. That's fine. But I will say, anything that we use for trimming trees purposes, because for some reason when I try and trim trees with the chainsaw, just a regular chainsaw, it does not work for me. We're gonna have to use a machine that trims the branches off on top of it. So if you want to play a role play with me, we're just gonna have branches all over the dang place, and it's fine. It is what it is until we get a machine, which I'll show you an example. We get one of these guys, and cut and trim the branches at the same time. Wait, what is that? I mostly use the tooled trunk like decor. Oh, okay. I got what you're saying. Anyways, yeah. Big Mo, drop a big question. Think about it for a little bit and ask me what you want to ask. I know you probably went back through the chat and so on and so forth, but if you have a personal question that I might be able to answer, okay, drop it down below. The community is what makes me want to stay on, for real. Honestly, I love chatting with you guys. I love reading what y'all have to say and then go from there. I really do. It makes us 100% worthwhile. And I'm not saying I'm like 100% a people person. I am. I really am. Because it's just me here. It is just me here. My wife is at her sister's, and my daughter is at my mom's helping out there because they're very much so disabled. my mom might as well be a cyborg at this point. But she's helping out there. They're helping her with her homeschool and so on and so forth. She comes home here and there when she wants a break from them, which is fine. I get it. I do wish she would come home more often. I do miss her. I really do. But her friends go over there more than they come over here, and I get it. I get it. She's 15. She wants to spend time with her friends, blah blah, blah. So I'm not hurting about it, but at the same time, it's like I was the same way. I was gone away from my house when I was her age. Like I stayed most of the time at my friend's house than I did at home. I really did. In fact, one of my best friends, Zach, I stayed at his house most of the time when I was her age. So I get it. I'm not mad, but yeah. And we're not far. We're literally 15 minutes apart. So if I really had to, I have them pick me up and until I get my vehicle and my 401k money comes in, I can just be like, hey, come get me and I'll happily hang out and so on and so forth. Like I'm not antisocial by no means. I love my family. I love my wife's family. Just throwing that out there. But my sister-in-law did not get a ticket for me to go to the concert. And my mom called me yesterday, you know, asking questions and so on and so forth. So we're still in the communication. It's not fine. It's not a problem. And it's good to have. You gotta have communication. That's really what it comes down to with anybody when it comes to your family. And that's why I enjoy talking to you guys because it's communication. Every relationship needs communication. It doesn't matter if it's a personal relationship or a relationship with your family. Every relationship needs communication. And a lot of my siblings don't even really talk to me and give me a heads up about what's going on. And I don't go on my way to get a hold of them and see what's going on because I'm used to that. When I moved up to Alaska with my brother that's 4 years older than me, I didn't hear anything from my siblings at all. Like, at all. When I came down when I was like 9, I moved up there when I was 5. When I came down when I was 9, I met my oldest sister to me the first time. Even though she was in my life before I moved up there, I did not recognize her at all, nor her 2 kids she had at the time. So when she met me up at the hotel, not hotel, the airport, this is how weird it was. This she gave me a hug, and I'm like, who is this random person hugging me? My brother Justin obviously was like 4 years older than me. He knew who she was. I did not. And she goes, do you recognize me? I'm like, no. And she goes, I'm your oldest sister. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then everything's fine. And I remember, she had 2 kids at the time, Taylor, which is the oldest, my nephew, and Lacey, which is the one underneath her, underneath Taylor. And then this random girl that I've never seen before, Tiffany, was also my niece, and I never met her before. So it's like I was meeting people for the first time. It threw me in a loop. It really did. It was so hard to figure out. But when you move away from a big family like I did at a very young age, you're gonna forget these things, and you're not gonna remember everything. And luckily at the time, my oldest brother Jeremiah was living with my sister Marissa, And so I was able to meet him when we went to her house. And he was really cool. He had all kinds of tattoos and stuff, and like all over his arms, and like one of his tattoos is a cross, and that kind of what stuck with me in the back of my head, not gonna lie, when I got this cross tattoo, because he did. But he had like flames that wrapped around his wrist and when he was on his way up. I'm back on YouTube app. Oh, my YouTube app crashed. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is weird. You know what? My phone been doing that recently too, not gonna lie. Even though I have good service and all that. So I'm glad that you're back. I'm obviously still here. Um, but yeah, no, having a huge family like I did and then being separated from them, it makes it really hard to stay in touch, because honestly, and I didn't even know that this was going on, but uh there was some issues, I guess, between my mom and my older siblings I didn't know anything about until many years later. um like my oldest brother Jeremiah, he came up to Alaska for the fact that my mom was going through cancer and stuff when I was 5 6 years old, and he came and helped in that situation. Now granted, my brother Justin, that's 4 years older than me, uh he helped me and to help my mom when we pretty much just shortly moved up there. It was a rough situation, but anyways. But yeah, if y'all have any personal questions, I am 100% open book. 100% open book. I'll 100% talk about my past. It made me who I am now. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? There's a what is going on here? What do I have that's not clicked? Real quick. Ah, it's the new chainsaw that I downloaded. Let's just go ahead and accept. Oh, press the wrong button. There we go. Um, but yeah, go ahead. Just throw down any question. And to be honest, you can throw down the, if you really want to, if you want to know the real deep, dark part of my life, I will happily explain it, because it made me who I am now. And you can see how it's a choice of the person to choose how they are as a person. They absorb what happened and then improve on it. And I'm a bet one of the best examples of that. Now we'll happily explain it. Go ahead and ask. I want to see it up here. For real. Like, you can even ask what's one of the worst memories I have, and I'll happily explain it and why. I'm just an open book. I'm not gonna hold anything back. This is the best time to do it. That's why I put Q&A as the title. Because honestly, I put a short. I don't know if y'all seen it, or anybody that's on here that has viewed this live stream. But if they see my live stream where I said, you know, life is a road, there's lefts and rights, ups and downs. And speaking of ups and downs, this truck is still up there. Anyways, this truck is still up there from and I can't get it out by pulling out, so I'm gonna have to reset the truck. I reset the truck. What in the world just happened? Why did it reset that tractor? I don't understand that. Anyways, we'll just go back to the truck because it's right there. I don't know why it reset the tractor. There it is. All right. You know what? I'm gonna throw both of you up. All right, who's still here? Bix or Big Mouth? I'm looking up there. Currently viewing viewers. Who's still here? Oh, and I just rolled my truck. Come on, if you two are the number 2 people, number 1, number 2 people, I need y'all to, you know me as a person, and I'll happily tell you. Come on, come on. I sent you my personal information. I don't care if it goes out public. I really don't, other than my contact information. I personally sent you all that as secretive. But if you want to know about me, I feel like everybody else should know about me. I am not a sensitive, flickery butterfly. I'm on with it. To be honest, not to bash a YouTuber that I seen on a live stream, but I did post a comment on his channel because he's trying to lose weight. He's a big guy. He is. He's trying to lose weight. I told him to, you know, dig one step at a time. Keep on at it. But he is a big guy, and I can tell he's trying. But there's a lot of people that's being rude on his channel, and he had to it's so bad that he had to put, you know, sensitivity scale, basically, right? I am not 100% a sensitive person because of the nonsense I've been through. But as in his situation, I understand because he did you know, put his body in a situation that it's not the best for his situation. And I respect him for trying. I really do. I respect him for trying to, you know, get rid of the I'm trying not to be rude when I say this, but I respect him for trying to lose the weight that he is trying to. But he doesn't need the bashing from everybody else about what he's doing. He's trying. That's all it matters. You gotta put the step in to try. And now, coming from a person that like me, it's really hard to like tell him that he's doing it all wrong, because I have a high metabolism. Not a lot of people have that situation. There's some people that has a slow metabolism, so they process food and fats and so on and so forth way differently than I do, by all means. But he's putting in the effort, and I respect him for it. And I really wish that, you know, people would just keep their mouth shut when it comes to someone that's trying. That's really comes down to. Now, me, I'm the other way around, because I am trying to do better for y'all 100%. I am trying to do better for y'all because I'm trying to bring back my old personality from when I was working at a theme park, dealing with thousands and thousands of people every single day. New people from different countries, different states, so on and so forth. I've dealt with them every single day. But I did like that personality that I had. I was open, I was excited, I was, you know, ramped up to do whatever that needs to be done. And since I drove over the after that, I drove over the road and not deal with people, because I think that I didn't want to deal with people. And now I worked in a position that I deal with people, you know, my coworkers I actually like to work with, and so on and so forth. I am still a open book, and I don't worry about explaining my past. I am a very not 100% emotional person, but when it has a lot of sentimental value to me, I will happily talk about it. And it is what it is. Everybody has their issues, everybody has their life, and so on and so forth. It's how you deal with said life. Now, I am 100. Yep, I definitely lost my tractor over there. I need to get that back over here. But anyways, YouTube is not going to stop me from expressing me, because I am my person. I am who I am. Now I'm going to do my own thing. Now I will have to be careful about certain things I'm saying. So I try and like do it down a little bit. But you guys are my guys and my family. I am Big Bro J. Thank you for tuning in. But think about it for a little bit. Throw in a question. Like, it can be as personal as you want. I don't care. And if it's a personal question to yourself and you need some reinforcement or opinion on your personal question, I will give you the best answer that I can, and maybe it will help, maybe it won't. I can't promise that. But it's a good thing about being Big Bro J. I've dealt with this my whole entire high school career and middle school career. People asking me questions that they might need help with. So go ahead, let it rip. Tater chip. Everybody needs some positive speaking. It might be for me, it might be from their parents, it might be from someone they go to school with or work with, and so on and so forth. As long as I'm willing to throw in my 2 cents and they accept it, they can move on from there. Because why? Big Bro J loves you. As I'll say what I said in high school and middle school. My heart is as big as my body, and I have a pretty big body. I am 6'4" and 200 plus pounds. So I'll give you a piece of my heart. If you keep that heart and treasure that heart and take it to heart yourself, I will happily give you more. But once you start tarnishing that piece of heart I gave you, you're out. I'm just saying. So take my word to the best of your ability and cipher what I have to say, and maybe it'll help you in the future. This is Big Bro J. Isn't this truck really nice? You know what? I might have to paint. If I was gonna paint this, I'm gonna paint this like I want it. So I might as well do that now. I really like the red and the white on the rims, but we're gonna repaint this right now. If I was gonna paint this to my personal likings, nope, I have it too close. Let's pull it up a little bit. There we go. My personal favorite. Oh, I have it too close still. Dang. Question, Big Mo, are you the only one that's still here? Are you thinking about a question? I love the black. Oh, it needs to be cleaned. I will buy a paint pressure washer and paint this, or not paint this, clean it. Oh, my game's wigging out on me. Let's just click on that, and then now I can do whatever I need to. Oh, it's being stupid. It's not letting me. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my mouse for this. It's being stupid. For some reason, when I do live streams, I'm gonna have to use a mouse to get it to place down something. But after I do it, oh, I just ran out of space. Okay. I'm using the fender as an example of how much mud is still left, and the tires will clear off a little bit too. There we go. It looks clean, a lot better. There's a little bit of mud on the tires, but I don't care. There we go. Looks way better. This is exactly how I'd pick out this truck if I was going to buy this truck in real life. Speaking of buying trucks in real life, as soon as I'm done with this 401k loan nonsense, which I'm gonna have to call on Monday, I'm buying my wife a good SUV to replace the one that she has now, and then not 401k loan nonsense. As soon as I'm done with this 401k, I'll buy her a nice SUV and me a cheap car so I can do door dashing on the side and so on and so forth. But I want to focus 100% on YouTube and also doing the live streams and so on and so forth. And I want to figure out how to, because like I said, I'm an average Joe, just like everybody else, trying to figure out how to deal with all of this, which TikTok, Facebook, so on and so forth. I'm gonna try and link it all together. And I think my TikTok, I have it pulled up where if you pull up my nickname, or I think it's set up now that you can pull me up on TikTok as BigBroJGaming. But anyways, I'm there. If y'all want to send me messages and so on and so forth on TikTok, that's fine. And I'm gonna figure out how to connect my shorts to my TikTok and so on and so forth. Like this month is gonna be crazy for me to try and, like, I'm not tech savvy, so I'm learning everything as I go. But it is what it is, and this is where I'm at. I really like the black with the red rims and the white walls. That is gorgeous. I still wonder who's still here. I see one current viewer. Who you got, bro? Who are you? Sis, whoever you are. Who are you? Don't be shy. Don't be shy. This is a Q&A video, so if you're logged on and you're watching, ask a question, please. Don't just leave me hanging. I'm not a, you know what I mean? I'm not an AI person. I'm legit. I'm here. I'm a real person, and I'm legitimately want to know what y'all have to ask. What's up? What's up? I don't want that truck. Let's go. Let's do something different. You know what? I'm gonna jump this pickup again. Hopefully I don't get stuck in a tree. Oh, I'm going crazy. Going crazy. Hold on now. What in the world? Let's get over to where I start at, please. Oh, that's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. Drop this a little bit. There we go. Here we go. There we go. That's better. And brakes. Well, I can't brake when it's flipping in the air. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. All right, here we go. You hug the side of the road and it doesn't do that as much. Just throwing that out there. This is a Canadian style map. It's a very good map. I do like it just because of the fact that, like, if you want to buy property to set up like rental homes and so on and so forth, you can make quite a bit of profit on cheap plots of land. Oh, that is sick. I landed that multiple barrel roll throughout the air. That was perfect. Perfect. Vix, is it you that's still here? Who is still here for real? All I see is one. Several viewers has hopped on, hopped off. I get it, you know, I'm not their cup of tea. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not mad about it, for real. You know, it's funny. I just got a notification from Straight Talk. I know Straight Talk is nationwide and so on and so forth, but they just sent me a notification about, you know, having internet and so on and so forth. But I'm happily going to stay with the internet that I have, even though it costs more. It does better. I don't have too many issues with it. It cracks me up when I get a notification from Straight Talk, because Straight Talk is through my phone. That's what I pay with my wife and my phone on unlimited messaging and so on and so forth. Straight Talk is actually not terrible, because if I remember correctly, they use Verizon's towers and so on and so forth. But I am not going to set up a internet contract with them when I have Mediacom on the best quality internet. Makes no sense to me. Just saying. All right, I'm gonna raise my seat up because I'm about to lean back and I don't want to lean back. That is not the right freaking trigger. Yep. Yep. All right, we're back up to where I was. I grabbed the wrong handle. I have two handles on the same side. Is it this one? There it is. Okay. Raise my seat back up because I don't want to lean back on you guys, because then you won't be able to see me. I do want to get a better seat in the future. That is definitely going to happen. Let's just lumbar support a little bit further down and not crooked. Oh, I did not mean hit my microphone setup. What is, okay, so I might as well throw out a question. Maybe I get an answer. What is the #1 food that you could never get rid of? Internet wants to crap. Oh, #1 food you can't get rid of, has to stay in your life for the rest of the life. Now, very comical. I know. Chicken. Typical black guy. How does that have chicken? Fun fact, I am not black. Ask why, and I'll explain it. No, that was a question, LOL. Man, there's only 2 people that's been commenting on my chat. There's a 3rd person on here. I don't even know who it is. Comment on my chat. Unless it's someone that I know that, you know, is shy. That's fine. They might talk to me personally. Sorry to hear that, bud. But yeah, I guess if no one's gonna reply back, I guess I'm just gonna call it quits. It's been long enough. It's been over 4 hours long I've been on this thing. If no one's gonna reply back to my questions, this is pointless. The good news I have for whoever's on here still is the fact that I quit my job and I'll be able to focus more on YouTube and door dashing. So thank you for, you know, tuning in. And I just want to get to know everybody personally because this was a Q&A and there was not very many questions other than my 2 that's definitely been tuning in since day 1. I'm sorry to say this. I'm just for real. This is who I am as a person. But I guess I'll just catch you on the next one. Jay out.